All right, let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. We're live, hanging out. May 22nd, 2026. Making it through another day here, getting you guys to the weekend. I hope you guys have had a fantastic one so far. Fantastic week. We've had a great time. We finished up Mass Effect 2 on Insanity this week. Oh, and it was insane yesterday. We died, what, 4 or 5 times? It was tough. It was tough. There were moments. But do hope you guys are doing well. Oh, I grabbed some Kleenex out of my Kleenex box. I bumped the camera. Don't do that, Hockey. Don't bump the camera, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hope you guys are doing well. We're going to make it through Friday here. Relax on a little bit of Ark Survival Ascended on the center map. I did get some stuff done last night. Couldn't sleep very well. So I ended up getting up and doing some building stuff, getting some stuff done. And I think I tamed a couple pterodons. But before we jump into that, let's go ahead and I want to check out the game rules so you guys can see. What I did was I went in and I hit hard. I'm not going to do it now. Not that I couldn't do it again. So everything is where hard would be set. And then I turned off non-permanent diseases. Disables diseases persisting through death. Why would diseases persist through death? They're on that corpse, not this one. So got rid of that, but everything else is basically at whatever hard mode said. The mating interval's at 0.5 and the egg hatch speed's at 5. That's hard. Like it's not at 1. I don't know what servers are set to exactly. There's a baby cuddle interval too, 0.25. Now I'm not sure why those are not 1. Mature speed's at 10. I'm just now seeing this. I can actually show you guys. Like I said, I just clicked hard. That's hard, and then I had to come over here and flip diseases. That's it. That's literally it. So that's my settings. The ads are nothing special. Experience is all at 1. The game rules are all, hard mode. So I'm here. Oops. Anyway, yeah. Let's get into it. Hopefully we have a great one. I do hope you guys have a wonderful one here. We're just hanging out today. It's a little bit more relaxing than it's been. We'll start Mass Effect 3 next week, but I just, casual Friday. I don't want to start it, get one day in, and then have a whole week. So. My character chick up here, Eve. The first of the dinosaur caretakers. So did do some work. The original door that was here to go out here is now a dino gate, and I extended it out so we got a little bit more room. Got another trike. It was a 145. It was right there. We got Sarah. We got our raptors. Sarah's actually got no stats now, so that's cool. If we lose her, no big deal. We did lose one extra trike that I had as well. And then I went and I got some pterodons while I was out getting... So I got a male. It was a 145 male right here. This guy. And he got... What's that? Trikes. Hockey trikes. Team. He ended up getting the weight stat at 627. So, not sure if we're going to be breeding them, but I got a little spot for doing it. And while I was out there waiting, a 140 and a 145 pterodon both landed in the area. So I figured, we'll just take care of business. You're already on passive, so this one wasn't on passive. I don't want them flying off. And then I was setting up to be able to come up here I don't know exactly how we're going to do this down the road. For the time being, it's very simple. Got some torches so that it's not super dark in here, of course. It's still darker, but I got a torch in the back here. I got a torch over here. So, moving things around as we go. It's nothing special yet. I mean, I'm only on... What day am I on? 10? So, not bad. Today, though, with you guys, I would like to go out and look at maybe getting an Argy. And the first thing we need to do, I think we need to build a little raft. It doesn't have to be anything super crazy or special. It just has to get me around. So what do I need? 250 wood, 75 hide, and 125 hide. I definitely got the fiber. We're a little short on hide and wood. Okay. So let's take Sarah out. We're gonna go ahead and fill up on wood real quick. Got my little perch up there in case I need to come up here and shoot down on something. As long as it's not an alpha, it shouldn't really go through the walls. And it's a little dark, so... It's not much I can do about the darkness. I could crank gamma up, but then as soon as it's daytime, it gets worse again. It'll be alright. I'm harvesting thatch. Uh-oh. Damn it. Elgato? I just realized this is also on. It paused, and I could hear, but I could hear from the TV. So let's go ahead and turn that off so we're not getting any feedback in the mic while I'm talking. We only need one audio. Not two. Or more. Killed another 140 Elder Claw. Spawned right here. Actually, it was right up here. That's how I lost that trike. The other trike I had, right there, was killed by a 140 Elder Claw. So, Sarah came and took care of business, though. It had her about half dead. Those Elder Claws, no joke. So, but I think getting an Argy, getting a raft and going and getting an Argy today is going to be a big bonus to us and what we're trying to accomplish here. So, a little hard to see while it's all red like this. Oh, and then I got even more red because I harvested thatch. Even though I don't have Lost Colony, that's still in the game. I don't like when games do that. I really don't. I get it would mean there's, you know, different versions of a thing or whatever, but stop forcing your DLCs on me if I can't afford them. Or I don't want them. And the content. The Elder Claw. It's DLC content. I can't afford it right now. Shit, after that storm the other day, freaking... I ended up using a little bit of the funds just to get some shit done there. Alright, come on, Sarah. We got stupid Dillo coming in. Yeah, you're stupid, Dillo. It's interesting how you can see the bushes move when they come. Makes sense. Oh, we need that hide, too, actually. That should get us enough hide. Figure we'll just take a whole load. Might as well, because I'm going to want to build some stuff on the raft. I'm hoping that we can build a little platform on the raft and set a dino, like a little Argy trap on it. I know they don't work as well as they once used to, but they do still work. So, I'm gonna hit this rock real quick. This is a good size rock. But we'll go out. We'll do a little exploration here on the center. If I can't move a little faster like this. She's heavy, so she might not move all that quick. Yeah, I might be better just jumping off. Oh, there's a pterodon right there. 95, not good enough. But hey, at least I've got the base set up a little bit more fortified. My stuff's not just sitting out here on the beach. There was another alpha raptor that actually popped up after I got back on yesterday. It doesn't tell you when you kill an alpha or anything. Okay. Yeah, I took care of an alpha raptor. So that was kind of rough. Damn it. I fell. Argy fall. Argy fall down. I'll probably end up extending this side of base at some point. But, not likely to be today. Gotta go on another metal run, too. Alright, this... We'll just grab one of these extra stacks of fiber. What am I sure? Oh, wood. 250. Right. I'm so used to the big giant stacks from the server. The server I played on with Chris and Paper and Aries. And there's a couple other... there's another 2 people that have been in and out of there. We're not a super populated server. Just friendly. No real PvP going on. Damn, that raft's 85 pounds. That's a big raft. We have this. They have the stacks increased. I was gonna say we, but I'm not actually in charge of it. So they have the stacks increased. Oh, she's still on follow. I don't know if we take her with us. If we take one of the critters with us. This new structure height and stuff, I haven't really played with the rafts too much, so this will be my first time really messing with a raft. You have 10 toes. But yeah, I have the Elder Claw seeds in there. It doesn't say they're spoiling at all. 140, 85, 85, and 140. So 2 140s, 2 85s. I also, the other thing I haven't done is I haven't taken the pterodons out at all. I don't know if they can carry me right now. I don't know that I want to either. Oh yeah, no. No. That's, I can barely move. Level ups be damned, I can barely move. There we go. And we still hide the sail. Hide sail. Best feature ever. Alright, are we good? Should I top off my hatchet and my pick? Should we build a little platform on this so that it's already got a platform? If I gotta sink it down, I gotta use a pillar. I have a pillar here. I think I have some foundations too. Nope, not that bad anymore. Yeah. I've even got a couple walls. And an extra smithy. And an extra campfire. And some storage boxes. Heck yeah. Okay, we're taking all of it. All of that's going with me. Now, is this going to be like before, where I won't be able to get to the raft unless I have a thing here? Because I can click anywhere in here and drive. Orbit cam doesn't work like it used to. It used to kick the structures backwards. That seems pretty centered. Maybe a little more this way. I don't know if this works anymore either. I don't know if there's a lowering trick or not anymore. So we're about to find out, I guess. Nope, it picked up everything. Oh, it picked it all up. Oh, it's lined up with the raft. Oh, that's cool. Okay, hold on. That actually makes life easier, though. Oh, gotta make it... There we go. Center it as much as possible. What about there? Okay. We'll have to add stuff as we go. So you can't lower them anymore. That's interesting. At least we can still build on it. Alright, let's go! Oh, shit. I left my tranks. Can't do that. We're not going to trank anything if we don't have tranks. Definitely not tranking anything. Is it just me or do the foundations feel a little larger? They feel larger on the raft. I don't know why. Alright, she's got my arrows, tranks, perfect. I can just touch the front. Excellent. Go old school style with this stuff. Alright, here we go. Hockey's on his water adventure. We're going to see if we can't build it up a little as we go. We'll make little pit stops and build some stuff. Oh, I didn't fix my hatchet or my pick. Oh well. We'll see if we can't build it up and increase its size a bit. I might be able to make this like a 4 wide. Usually I do the one in the very middle like that, but... there are ways I could change the structure stuff. We're going to stay tight to the shoreline because whales suck. I remember Leeds and they suck. was tempted to build the motorboat version. But I was looking, 400 poly. I don't have that. 60 black pearls. There's no way that I'm getting that this early. Unless they change the silica pearl spots that I knew about to black pearls in one of them, which is a possibility. There's a blue drop out there. Makes me want to go out there. Alright, I'm going. Fuck it. Lead freaking craziness here on this map. Gotta watch for those freaking whales. They'll eat you up. They'll turn you into the next, what was that book? Moby Dick? Alright, well, we're just gonna stop there for a second. 86 crystal. Jesus. I mean, I like all this stuff, but damn, I got heavy all of a sudden. I gotta put down a... box. Let's just put a box here real quick. Come on. I guess I can put everything in there. Nice. What is that? Is that one of those freaky fish? I think it is. No, it's a Meg. Okay. Just moved really fast. Oh, no, there is a freaky fish out there. Where'd it go? They are fast. Wow. Oh, that's just a coelacanth. Alright. I don't know. Get some materials real quick. I hate to have to build the boat on the way, but... if I want an Argy trap, I got on the boat, especially, I gotta do it. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I know the redwoods is down there. What's all that? There's nothing out there. That's the edge of the map. That's farther than that edge. They added a thing out there. Also, what the fuck was that noise? Oh, a dolphin. Huh. They added like a edge of the map picture area out there. It looks like there's another beach you should be able to go to over there. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I don't like the concept of seeing stuff you can't get to. I'd rather have just open ocean. Personal belief. You know. Or in the case of the desert, endless dunes where you just can't... you could tell you can't go anywhere. It's just me. Other people might see it other ways. Okay. What? I can't hit that rock. They still have the rocks you can't mess with. It's got all these holes in it. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know they had those. I'm still very new to this version. This has a ton of rock. Holy crap. Just keep swinging. It's an endless rock. Holy shit. That thing had a lot of stone in there. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a quarter. Am I gonna have to learn that stuff? Didn't really want to. Can I use wood? Is there thatch? Is there thatch quarter ceiling? Oh, I need a little bit of fiber. I was like, why can't I make that? Because you need fiber, genius. Little bit. That's 7. There we go. Quarter. I should be able to make the spacing work on that. I'm just gonna chuck these berries. Everything but measures and stems. If I get more stone, it'd be helpful. A little bit more, at the very least. Can't hit this one? This one doesn't have the porous holes. Why can't I hit that one? Man, that's weird. See, that is one thing I don't like about some of the stuff in it. Still don't like that. Okay, so we're gonna take quarter. We're gonna test this out. There we go. Obstructed? What do you mean it's... Oh, is it where I'm on the rock? Oh, it doesn't stick out, though. Hang on. Let's get off the rock for a second. Bouncy raft. Okay, yeah, it goes there. No, it will not snap there. Oh, I was thinking I could go 4 wide. I guess I'm only going to be able to do 3. Okay, the quarter thing didn't work. That's fine. We're going to do 1 there, 1 there. I'll have to put a hatch frame in the back. So this will still be a exposed spot. This is an old style. This is what I used to build. I built these. It's not perfect or anything, but it gets the job done to some extent. We'll end up going out 1 ceiling. Sorry. My brain was stuck. Farted on that. It's Friday. I'm checked out already, apparently. Friday! Brain is already on the weekend. I usually do 1 ring of ceiling around it, make it 5x5. And then a lot of times I'll put a little room in the back, and then I'll put 2 traps on it. Two dino traps on it. And I call them Argy traps, but they work for just about anything if you can lure them in. A little bit of a mobile trapping platform. You do got to be careful. You can clip things in them. You can clip them if your raft gets too close to stuff, and actually kick your critters off though. the trap and out of the raft. So you got to be careful. Rafts are a little funky, but all right, we need 2 more of those. 1 of those. I got another level up. We're up to level 77 already. Moving right along. I'm not even looking at stuff. These stones are really good, so I'm going to grab as much as possible. Get as much built as I have wood and thatch for. I forget you can actually build down around the raft. They added that to this game, building downward underneath stuff. Ugh, I'm thirsty. Did some cleaning and stuff. We're expecting company later on. So did a little bit of cleaning and prepping. I might not have any more thatch. Yeah, okay. Clean this island out. That's all right. I should have built some stairs. Didn't even think about it. That's wood and thatch. That's all right. We could still do the swim out to stuff. All right, we'll go out to the front, and then that one's a hatch frame so that we can do this. There we go. It's not actually centered on her, but am I gonna get stuck? No. Figured I better test that out now before we get out there. I kind of want to go just shoot straight for that other island there. You know what? Let me just do this. I don't see any leads. That's the crossing there. I don't see any leads. I think we can get across it. We're gonna go for it. There's a turtle. Sea turtle off to the right. Over there. Over that way. The leads tend to get up in the shallows on this map. I don't know if they fixed that or changed that, but they do tend to get up in the shallows. You gotta be a little careful on this map. It is fun to kind of nomad it up a little, though, and get out on a raft and live off your raft, and you can drive around, you know, go where you want, kind of. Get materials that are not necessarily by home and bring them back on a raft and load the raft up. The raft doesn't have a weight limit, so that's good. Game logic. Some decent amount of stone here. This might be a good spot to build some more. Of course, there's a little island over there as well, but... Oh, shit. No, not making it. Alright. Get that wooden thatch and get ourselves a little ramp room. Because I'm about half weight already. And, that's going to make it hard to load up on materials. There we go. And I will say, as much as it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, the ability to pick up your stuff is just awesome. Okay, we've got some different stuff here. Let's just take all. Let's do this. Let's go random weird stuff in this first bin. Stuff that I don't know how categorize. We'll go materials in this bin and building stuff in the middle one, which I can actually put this again, I can pick up, so stable snap there, like so. Don't worry, it won't burn the box. No, nothing like that ever happens. Game logic. Overraptor? You made me turn around and look. I didn't know what the hell. Might have to go to the restroom. I ate a big old breakfast. I was hungry today. And I think I might have to eat. I heard compies. I backed up because I heard compies. I hear them again. They're just compies, so we should be good. But it never hurts to be aware. Also, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of thatch. It doesn't seem very dangerous over here right now, so that's a good sign. That we can sit here and knock out some materials real quick. A lot of dead wood. I'm getting too far from the raft. Also, I made a pike up last night. I didn't realize I still had a spear on my inventory. I grabbed some spears, and then like 7 of them, and I couldn't figure out where they went, and then I realized I had 8 on my bar. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta make a pike. So that doesn't break. Make life a little easier. I might have to pause. I'm sorry. Breakfast is coming. I wasn't expecting that. I usually I eat breakfast and I'm good to go and no issues. And I have to go use the restroom real fast. All right, yeah. I'm gonna be just a few minutes. I apologize. We'll be back in just a couple. Quick intermission break. All right, sorry about that. Whew, sometimes you just gotta go. Like I said, I haven't been taking my walks the last couple days, so taking a walk today. My feet hurt a little extra today. Everything was a little bit rougher today. Getting back into the groove. And of course, I got all the stuff to do tomorrow outside. I keep cleaning the yard and prepping. In about a week, I'll be putting tomato plants in the ground. They're already sprouted. So I got 24 cherry tomatoes and a little over a dozen beefsteaks. So, and I still got 3 cucumbers. Two of my 5 cucumbers are gone. Not very happy about that. I'm having a hard time with everything but my tomatoes. My tomatoes are just like, yeah, we got this. They've grown 2 seasons. I keep getting my seeds. They're acclimated to the climate and all that. Really easy to get them to sprout now because they don't care about the altitude and all that out here. But man, I get seeds for other plants. And they just struggle. I may have to get a little bit of perlite this summer when it's on sale to put into seed mix next year. I'll put it into my my compost. Basically, I'll mix it with my compost. Nice, fine, and draining mix. Should go a long ways. Okay, gonna need some more thatch. Okay, it was parasaur. I saw something big moving over here. I was like, what? What is that? What is that? Do we need to go back to the raft and get the out of Dodge? Where are those compies at? I kept hearing them. Oh yeah, there they are. Dillo fighting them. Jerk. Come out of the weeds at me. Then the next island after this should be half jar. Unless they changed it. I haven't looked around, so. Still figuring everything out here. There's our island of Blue Ob back there. All the mainland stuff. This reminds me of the, and I know that Paper's been playing some of that Avatar. But this reminds me of what, like the Pandora stuff. Rock spikes all over the place. It's different. It's really different. But if we can get a Argy in a little Argy trap, which those things aren't as big anymore either. They're only balls high now. So I got a whole row less walls to make traps, which is nice. Less construction. Switch over. We'll get some wood. Stone. That's a tree. I could hit that one. Yeah. A couple I left out here, it looks like. At least one of these is a tree. I don't know if both are. Oh, we're encumbered. Oh, How many more did I need? I need 5, 10, 13 more ceilings. And then I'm going to need a whole crap ton of walls, so... What do you mean, no? Oi! Oh, I want to hit this compy for hide. Yeah, that wasn't bad. There's Pego. There's Pego. Right over there. Parasaur running. I don't know what the Parasaur's running. Hopefully nothing crazy, because I can't move. Just do this. 1. Looks like it's just a Dillo. Something going on. Compies and Pegos. Nothing overly detrimental to it. 2. Three. It's more dangerous the further in we get here. Always gets more dangerous. Four. I was hitting it. I could see the numbers counting. 5. Oh, my top thing keeps changing. I see what that is. Okay. Keeps catching my eye over here because my thing keeps changing. That's not a hittable rock? No. Yeah, we're going towards the compies. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we're doing it. Oops. Shit. $140. Bastard. Ah, you mother... Another one? It sounded big. It's a turtle. Just a turtle. Oh, itchy thornus. I don't want... I'm not... Nope. I go over here. I'll go back down this way to the rocks down here. Got this nice 209 Mastercraft hatchet here. So double on the melee swing. Hatchet. Great for resources. Weird how some of these don't have the noise. There they are. Another one. Oh, it's a little dodo. Alright, how many of those do we have? 10? Still need 3 more. And I'm out of wood? Okay. It's alright. Alright, we can collect a little more as we head back, and then we'll move the raft around to another spot. Although this spot's quite safe now. I've been cleaning out materials, so... Oh, 3 short. Do I have materials in here? Actually. Might have enough here. 3. Do another one of those. Excuse me. Ah. Do some walls. Hell yeah. We had quite a few materials. That was nice. Did we just move the raft back this way a little ways? I should probably cook that meat up. Get it going. Okay, and then we'll do... Oops. Do the back side here. Get a little fresh water going. We'll do a ramp off of this side, ramp off of this side. Perfect. We're getting to have a nice big raft here. This is what's up. We'll go back right over here real quick. If I don't prep, I don't think the island we're going to has a whole lot of resources. So I think prepping is probably the best idea. More than anything, getting a place that we can stay safe too. Because it is 3:30 in the game. A little after 3 here for me. Oh, yeah, I knew it was coming. Damn it! Where'd it go? You turn your ass around. I hate when they do that. This is the only thing, flyers, the only thing that the magnetic, it doesn't aim where they're going, it aims on them now, which means your shot ends up behind them. We don't need to build as high now, though, with the one high walls being high enough for a bigger doorway now. Or not a bigger doorway. Storage, bigger storage. Don't need to build quite as high, so that is a nice thing. What'd that say? 20? Yeah, those stupid itchies, they definitely mess with you a bit. And they're not the easiest to get rid of. Man, maybe I brought the raft too far. There's a whole bunch of stone back here that I'm missing. Would be very useful to have all that stone. Oh, I missed. Ugh. We put some windows in? So I can see? That's not a bad idea. Put a couple in here. I'm gonna put one in the back too. There we go. Is the dodo on my boat? Dodo, I think, was up on my boat. Oh, I don't have any fiber with me. Shit. I did not mean to put that in there. Okay, let's go down and get some stone while the last bit of that meat's cooking. $13 more hide, nice. That's actually a good amount of hide. Gotta recover that hide. I used what I had left of my hide, so. A lot of itchies. I fucking hate the sea moles. I hate them. Literally lose your shit to them. Oh, I can't hatchet that? I can't hatchet this. Oh, this is just a big shit rock. Alright, maybe there's not as many materials over here as I thought. Yeah, it's all one big rock. Which means this is probably... Yep. I don't like that. There's just rocks you can't get rid of. Why put that in the game? Like, that's just me. Like, I want to be able to harvest it and reshape the area, kind of. Shoot! And the itchies, man, they're everywhere. At least it stopped raining. Although it could have been worse. It could have been night. Got to get these pens done though. If I'm gonna do this and knock an Argy out, what I'll do is I'll get it in there and we'll get it down and we'll just bring it home. We'll just bring the raft back. I shouldn't have to worry about it. It can tame, I can drive. Or it can at least sit there and I can drive. I guess we could just put Prime on it when we get back. We got so much back at base in the area. There's one of those big trees. I haven't seen too many of those. Not on our island. Can I harvest? I think I can harvest this one. I might be able to harvest that one too. Actually, if I come over here, I got too heavy. I know I need 5 more walls, so I'll just get a little thatch. And some wood. Can't move it all now. 3, there we go, look at that. Oh, this one might not be. Oh, I can. See, it's so weird, I can't tell the difference. That one can't. Got a plant growing on it, it definitely can. That tree had like nothing in it. That's so awkward. Big ass tree, no wood. I think I got some doors. So the next thing is ceilings again. Raptor. Can't harvest that. Yeah, we're gonna have to move to a different spot. I'm starting to have this spot dry up a little. That one's working. Leveled up again. Nice. Starting to get shady over here too. I need some more fiber. All right, so we're gonna go one there. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it this way. One there. One there. And then it's got to be doorways. We'll go one there. I like how it just lets you put shit through it like that. Like you could fix it when they did update this game to an actual usable level. Okay, let's throw that stuff in there. Pick this one up. We're gonna put the smithy on. Let's put it on this side. There we go. Why is that? Hold on. It didn't feel right. Partial alignment mode? Full alignment. There we go. Oh, that was weird. I didn't know you could do that. Partial alignment mode. I should probably put a bed on this thing, too. Just saying. Actually. Let's put it right there. I can aim out the window that way. That. Those. This. That. 2 of those in there. Okay. There we go. I can close those doors when I want. Nope. It's the crystal, too. Can I change this? How do you do this? I know there's a way in and out. Always out, always in. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That up. We put everything in there. Other than storage bins. I'm kind of playing with the storage bin. Is this going to be in my way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, now I can move. Yeah, I can't put those there. Okay. Good information to have. Do this then. 2 in this corner. Stuff I'm probably going to use can go in that. And stuff I'm likely not going to use. And then we can put some bins in the back here. I could put a forge in there. We could actually cook some metal. I could put a bed over on this end. Maybe put a bookshelf in there or something. Okay. Getting there. Got a level up to do. 79 already. We can tame a Rex. I can make a Rex settle. We're gonna go back this way. Boy, the raft's starting to really come together. Takes a little time, but... Oh, I can turn with just one. That's cool. I was worried I was just going to keep going straight. I'm actually turning here, like, adjusting. Don't want to go much higher than one. I'm going to change this front wall to... Yeah, this is where the leads end up getting. That looks different. This island looks different than I remember. Or something's different over here. This big thing. Whatever this thing is, straight in front of us, that's not what I remember being over here. Yeah, I'll put a window in that front one and then I can see straight through. Even when I'm down low. Not that we're going to be down low if we can help it, but... It's going to be dark soon. That's going to suck a little. That's an interesting little island. There's a tree way up on that. Now, I remember this thing. This was not here on the original center. Did they change this? Well, it's getting dark. I'm not going to be able to see soon. You know what? We're going to go park it over here. Is that metal? Or is it just wet? Can't tell. I still can't tell. There we go. No, it's just a wet rock. Okay. I heard it. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know, but we need some more hide, and there's a dodo in front of me. Also, I don't have a forge, and I'm gonna need metal. This hatchet's getting low. That's my crossbow. 33 out of 107 on durability. That's getting low. Which sucks, because if I don't make a bed and I die, the raft's like out there. It's just out there. There's nothing I can do with it. But I also need... I need both. I hear it. Two of them over there. Itchy Thornus. Okay. It's like, I hear them. Like, I need a ceiling. I need... There's just a bunch of stuff I need. I need fiber. Yeah, I need to go get 30 fiber for the bed alone. I need 70 fiber total. Oof. And then I need some more fiber for the big bins. Okay. I didn't want to. There's itchy thornus all over my boat, though. Look at these little bastards. I think we're gonna go over this little island. There's a green drop there. Damn it. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay, first things first. Why is that not snapping? There we go. That's a little better. It won't snap. Oh, wow. What the heck? What the heck? What the? I don't know what it's doing. That's so weird. It doesn't want to place in front of the window. I was going to have it in front of the window. It doesn't want to place the way I want it. I guess we'll just go like that. There we go. Good enough for government work. Gonna need a preserving bin on this thing too. Jesus. Oh, right. Do this. Well, that's deep there. I didn't realize how deep that was. I didn't realize how deep that was. I said I needed fiber. We got some of it. I want to go up and get this green drop. Pterodon. I got all nervous that Pterodon came over that rock. Another Pterodon. That's actually a good sign. Oh! Look at that torch! It's not a BP, but a Mastercraft torch. That'll last a lot longer than our current one. Also, I got a better hat. Very nice. Oh, we'll drop this too. Very nice. I'm gonna be living in the boat at night. If we can get over to that little island, I'll feel a little safer. We can do a little building while it's nighttime, but unfortunately, it is nighttime. I have enough fiber though. Look at that, we're in the boat. Can I get through there? I can, barely, but alright. Gonna need a standing torch, just all sorts of craziness. Alright, we're not using that, we're not using that. Just chuck the berries. I don't even know what happened to the other berry. I had more berries. I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab a stack of that, stack of that. I'm actually gonna need more of this. So, bed. Hide. I have hide. Forge. More hide? More hide! A lot more hide. Let's build a mortar for the boat, and let's build a standing torch. Get a little light in here. Alright, mortar. We could stick this here. Which means we'll stick the torch on this side. Where's my light? Where's my light? Why is there no light? Is it broken? There should be light from the fire. It's broken. Oh my. Alright, put the bed in back here. Like so for now. I was gonna try to put in a big, big box, big storage. Alright, we need more stuff. That's crazy, it's not lighting it up. The torch should have lit it up. We should have a light. It's dark, we're cold. I'm carrying stuff that I don't need. Oh, you know what? Screw it. What's, there's something on this island. Something messed with one of those parasaurs. Pillows. 3! Oh shit! Okay, 2 are down. And that's more hide that I needed. Baby Dillo. I heard it. There's a Pego. Stole my wood. Stole my wood. Yeah, sucker. Oh, man. I figured this little island would be safe. Turns out it's not even kind of a, like, 3 Dillos. That was way more than I was expecting on it. I mean, they are just Dillos, but... Alright, what else do I need to make? I don't know that I got enough hide yet. I can make another 2 of those. That should be more than enough storage for the boat for now. Can't find my boat in all this foliage. Yeah, it's not lighting up the boat. That's so weird that the boat should be lit up. There should be a light. Whoa. That's Volcano Island. It's got trees on it. What? What the did they do to this map? And what happened to my game? That it's not lighting stuff up. Yeah, I don't have enough hide for that. Okay. Let's put this away. Put all that away. Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. That fit perfect. Nice. Okay, and then we'll put a bookshelf in next to it. And then we'll put another storage there. Okay, the only thing I need left... hide. Oh, and I guess I need a preserving bin, huh? Sorry, Dodo! We need your hide. Needed it. Couldn't do without it. Gosh, it's only 11:18 in the game. It's gonna be dark for a minute. Good news is, we should be able to get most of the boat finished and be able to just go straight up to the island that should have all the Argies. There it is. We gotta be careful over in this area, though. An ASA in this area that we're in, looking, of course, to the west here, where I don't have things uncovered yet. But up over here, there's usually Spinos and Baryonyx spawn. Oh. There it is. Look at that. There's some lava. That's lava at a distance right there. Baby Dodo. Sorry, baby Dodo. You the one with the baby? Yeah, I'm attacking your baby. Come get me and give me your hide. Oops. 33 more hide. Nice. Yeah, they're very territorial over the babies. There's a baby dillo in here. Babies all over this island. Okay. After getting rid of those 3 little dillos, it hasn't turned out to be that bad. Not that bad. Almost intermission time. It'll be a little shorter this time because I already went and used the restroom, so I just gotta go grab my drink. Of course, I use the restroom. Dogs have to go. You know. Whenever you go, they go. Part of the family. Okay. Grab this, grab this. Set one of those on there. One piece of fiber. Ugh. Ugh. One piece of fiber. I might have to actually get a sickle. There it is. I have not, I don't even think I learned it. I usually end up picking up a sickle out of a drop, but for whatever reason, I have not gotten one. Where is the sickle? There's your basic hatchet. No, I did learn the sickle. Okay, I'll have to make one. We've got all that fiber back at base because of the moss traps, so we didn't really need to use it, but being out and about like this. What else do I need? I needed a serving bin. I need more fiber. Well, more fiber is a... that in here somewhere. What about there? It's good. Good enough for government work. A little metal. Going. I can't believe it's not lighting up the area. Like, it's not lighting it up. That's so weird. The rafts don't light up. Are they broken? I mean, they have to be broken. Has to be broken. Two stone. And then I only need 10 thatch and 30 wood. Okay. Hand harvest it for the time being. Should be able to get the fiber by hand pretty simple. Okay. Show me preserving bin. Perfect. Is that red because it's red ob? Interesting. Make a little bit of spark powder. Going. We're going. We'll be able to live out of the raft. This'll actually be big into getting around. There we go. I got 2 of those cooked up. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Uh... 18 metal for a sickle. Oh. Never mind. We do not have enough, I do not have enough metal for all that. Top that off. Okay, so we need 5 more ceilings to get this covered. I'd like to do a hatch frame in there. A hatch frame would be really useful. We can figure out where I pop up. Once it's daylight, hopefully we've got an Argy trap done on it, and I can go get an Archie. This island should have most of the stuff I need. Oh, need more, or not more, but I need the stuff out of here. There we go. I got materials, I might as well use them. Sitting on them doesn't help me right now. At least we got a little metal for the hatchet. Oh, Jesus, it's going to take 45 ingots to repair. Oh my god. I might have to go back. I don't have the metal for this. Jesus. Did they change the way repairs work? It used to just be half when it needed a full repair. It seems like the further down the durability goes, the more materials, significantly like increasing rate of materials is needed. Oh, thank you, Windows Defender. You messed my stuff up for a minute. I see that. We've checked your computer and everything looks good. Yeah, except for you guys are messing my shit up. Stop it. Fucking Microsoft. We're just gonna run whatever we want whenever we want. It drives me nuts. I need more wood. But I have 4 of them. I heard them. Yep. Oh, okay. Hatchet took that one out, too. Interesting. Might not have enough rocks on this island, either. Looks like we're gonna start getting light here soon. I see you, compy. It is a Mastercraft hatchet. I guess the material consumption could be high. I hadn't considered that. I don't have the metal right now, though. That's gonna be an issue. Damn it. Yeah, screw you, I had an arrow. Stupid Pego. I forgot I had my crossbow. The wooden ladder. We want a stone one. There we go. All right. Let's head back and see how this is looking. I barely have that much metal back at my base. Crazy. It's gonna get dark in here. Which side do I get up on when I get out? Okay, yeah, so. Go on. That side. Makes it easy to climb up here now. Perfect. Oops. I might have to actually put a door in that. What's going on? What is that? Is that those fish? That's those fish. They were attacking something over there. Ooh, I saw that. That's freaky. Yup. I don't... This is pointless if it's not going to light up the area. I don't need to actually carry that many meat on me. That's still cooking. I only need like half of a normal stack here. Okay, so we got the interior done. Now we got to put the small, and I mean they will be small, dino traps on. I have two. I have a ceiling. I'm going to take my arrows with me, just in case there's anything else silly. So we're going to need 4 more slopes. I got lots of thatch. 500 thatch. Okay. Good on thatch. I may only be able to get one of these traps done, too. This hatchet going out the way it is, that's rough. I was not expecting it to be that expensive. It's only a couple for the first part, but... Yeah, we're up to 49 now. It's like it's increasing at a rate, higher rate. The closer it gets to broken, the more parts are needed, and not. I don't mean like a linear line. I mean like a sloping. I could be wrong, but that's just how it feels. Very well could be wrong. We've got enough metal that I can make just a base if I need to. But it sucks that we'll even need to. 2. Alright, we should focus on 1 trap at a time. If it looks like we might not be able to make... more than 1. Any more walls? Oh, it's break time. Oh, shit. Okay. Go for an extra minute, too. I took that little break early. Made it easier. Alright, we need more stone. Might have to go to another island, too. The fuck was that? Pego, baby. Don't need you growing up. Pegos. Hate those things. Two, 4, 6. That's one level. And I need 3. It's a little nicer that you can change like the wall up, like the wall is just worth everything, but at the same time, it does make this a little bit more expensive to build each piece. When you're making like the double door frames and stuff, those used to cost less to make in the original. Because they were, you know, not as big. Made sense to adjust the entirety of the door frame. I think it was still the same when you did the door. And the door frame versus the double door and double door frame, it adjusted. So they seem cheaper. And you're not building the wall too. Oh yeah, this hatchet isn't making it much longer. That sucks. Oh, 12, that's 2. I think we're out of rock. No more stone here. There's some little ones. Aren't going to be worth a whole lot. That's not actually a stone. That's pickup stone. Yep, we're going to have to head to a different island. That's one of those ones with the holes. I don't know if this one can be obtained or not. Yes. Okay, we're going to do a ramp there. Can I change this one to a stair? Okay, so there's the stairs, and then there's ramps to go into a dino. Well, I can't go through it if I do windows. I was thinking if we get raptors or saber cats on this, they're going to come right through this. So actually what we need to do is a double door there. That'll let me escape. We'll do a wall. Wall. We'll do windows. That one didn't go in right. I saw that. Okay, and then we could switch over to double doors for the top. This one didn't go in right either. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Still got to put a dino gate on there. Well, we're out of stone, so... one way or another... I think we're just going to turn this off for the time being. I don't need that stuff in there. The hell? I just grabbed something off the ground. In the raft. Grabbing off the ground. Alright, yeah, it's going to start getting a little gnarly. Oh, I can't see it all there. Wow. Okay. They added a lot more green. And a rock bridge? What the hell? They added a rock bridge. From that island over to Half Charm. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. That's actually really cool. Good, perfect. There's a lot more green over there. A lot more green. I'm gonna finish up this trap, but that actually doesn't look bad over there. Maybe we can go live there. Holy crap. I didn't expect it. I went to Blue Op because that's where I kinda know the area, and that bay turned out really nice for some of the bigger stuff. Toots, Moses, that stuff. It was really nice that you could just build them, or breed them in there. You kind of had a natural pen of sorts. What do I need for that? Just a fuck ton of stone. I don't think I'm gonna have that right here. Coral? Wait, what? I can break the coral now? Okay, that's a new... I can work with that. That's nice. So there's some rocks that aren't breakable, but you can now break coral. I don't think that was a thing in the first one. Not that I remember, at least. Okay, we're finding all sorts of little things out. It's cool. Relaxing Friday. I do need to go take that break. Might have an extra half an hour or so today. Just to chill, relax, whatnot. I already started up dinner. It's in the crock pot. I got an Alfredo spaghetti sauce. That's jellies. Those are jellies. Yup. Are they coming this way? Oh, yeah, they are. Come here, you. No. I'll shoot you. I ain't scared. Come here. Come in this way. I need biotoxin. I need biotoxin. That's how you get those sea turtles. If Chris said something, but if I'm remembering correctly, that's how you get those sea turtles. We needed some biotoxin. Put that in preserving them. Also, there's a purple drop over there. A day out on a raft. What this is turning out to be. I can't believe it's not lighting anything up, but... no, this. There we go. Alright, and then I was making spark powder. Let's put the rest of the spark powder for one stack in there. I'm one wall short. Where'd those doors go? At the far bin over here? I have to have a door in case I need to come through that I can pull closed behind me and get stuff trapped. And then I can come around the outside. There'll be another door. We'll have it open outward only, and then click it here. And then we'll just put another trap on this side as well. So yeah, I need a little bit more stone. There was no more stone down in that water. Another rock over here somewhere I can hack up. There's one. We still need 3 ceilings, and we still need the gate, but we're getting close. And then the way this is built, you just stand on the roof of the living quarters, and you can shoot down into the pen, or at anything down in the pen. Oh! My hatchet went! No! 58 metal. Fuck. That's a lot of metal. That's a lot of metal. Oh! Crap. Damn it. I can make this jump. If I do this right, can I get this to... How do I flip it? There, this, that. There we go. Oops. There we go. And then we'll go there. Oh, I have the 6th one. Too many structures. What? They reduced my limit? Oh, you guys are killing me. I'll just move the whole thing back in. All right, all right. I do like also how it gives you everything up above it. Like, when you grab, it puts everything in. That's really nice. Nothing's destroyed. All right. Well, I guess this is, changing up a little. Hmm. There it is. I guess we're only going to have one trap on here. Okay. That sucks. I could lower this further, too. Gonna need some different, we're gonna need 2 more slopes. Yeah, we're gonna need a few different structure pieces here. Okay. Okay. That's all right. We'll accommodate. I didn't put the ramps in on the other side yet. I need a new hatchet. Damn it. I need to take break. I need to take break. And then we can figure out what we're gonna do. All right, we'll be back after a brief intermission. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out, making it through Friday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful one wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. And we'll see you here in just All right, I am back. Welcome on back, everybody. We are surviving Friday here, living life on a raft in Ark. That's what today turned into. It's not my intention. My intention was have an Argy and be back and hanging out at the base there. And I really want to get to exploring some breed times. We'll be back to Mass Effect 3 next week, so should be good. Why do I have no... There's just no ambient noise. It's really weird. I kind of want to change now that I know that there's a structure issue, and B, no light in here. I kind of want to add more windows. Go ahead and pick that up. I can explore a little better now, at least with the raft. I don't know if a bookshelf will fit in there or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it will. Right in the middle. All right. Also, if I'm being honest, I don't think I need the bookshelf. If we're looking at structure issues, what we should do is just put in a regular box. Like so. There we go. Get a little bit more open window stuff in there. I could slide a window in here. There we go. With a big bin over here, I can unload it when we get back, so that can go too. I will need 2 of those. We can take the torch off as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put hatch frames in the upper section there. And then what we'll do is we'll slope. There'll be a little sloped up there. I don't know that this will work, but I'm certainly gonna try. And honestly, might switch to a single door in the middle. That'll take another structure out because I can put a wall there. So instead of, what is that, 2, 3, 4, 5, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4. Structure reduction. Efficiency. I do need more stone here. There should be more stone on... Oh, right. I forgot the hatchet. Needed... I hate that that's the case. What am I missing? A piece of wood. I hate that thing broke. That thing's super expensive. I could fix it. I have to be back at base and I have to go on a metal run. I want an Argy, and I want it today. I want it on this run. I'm not giving up on this run yet, so... Yeah, it doesn't actually help me to have the window there. Doesn't actually help me to have the torch. Little things, learning experience. Again, I've never said I'm like great at this game. So If you don't believe me, just watch a little. It's, yeah. Oh, you know what? I can put windows in. Again, little bit more light. This is purely cosmetic for the window. But since we can do it without any issues, might as well get it done. And through the little torch thing. Might add some more windows. I just like windows everywhere. I can see out really easy that way. Okay, so we need 2 slopes, a left and a right, although I think it's the same thing now. And then I need a big door, or no, I have a big door somewhere. I need a big, I have a big door here. So I need 2 slopes, 2 roofs, and the gateway itself. I need a whole bunch of stone. We got some biotoxin today, though. That was kind of cool. You suck. Yeah. Grr. Stupid itchy thornus. I hate those things. Oops, you need that out, Hockey. Hey, we hit level 80. Unfortunately, that raft is not big enough to trap a Rex on. I would need a second raft. We could actually transport around traps. We could put pre-built stuff. I'd have to go back to base. Cryo hospital in there. That thing's interesting. Restore health and food, and drains torpor. They, you know what's interesting is it says and adds experience over time, but they already get experience in the cryo balls, so cryopods. I can grab an industrial forge. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. I can grab a UD set. Oh man, really? I thought a Rex saddle was 78. Did they change that? Is that further? Rex has got upgraded or something? Or did I miss something? No, Rex is 74. My bad. Grab that. Absolutely. Sweet. Alright, I got distracted. Level up. Shiny. Ooh, shiny syndrome. Hockey has it. I promise you, I absolutely have ooh shiny syndrome. Okay, that's 2 sloped walls. So we're gonna need a bunch more stone. If we get it all in, then I can go and I can find an Argy. It doesn't even have to be a great Argy, just an Argy. Like, we'll check 4 or 5, and whatever the best one is, we'll just take it. And depending on how this goes, I could, now that we've removed a couple extra structures too, I could potentially try to add another dino gate to the other side, and I could just have 2 dino gates pass through. I'd put a doorway on the inside in the middle. Okay. Now it's the big dino gateway. So 280 stone and 140. Okay. A whole bunch of craziness to grab. See if we can't get a bunch of the stone first. Not that it really matters. I got extra thatch, and I'm carrying those building things, so I'm probably not going to be able to carry all this. But we're going to get as close as we can. Close as I can. Oh, nice little relaxing Friday. I have definitely been getting back into this. I hear them. There they are. Oh, 130. Now that you don't need a kibble farm, it's really weird, too. Like, I can take out my entire kibble farm. It's not necessary in this game. Well, is that a Bob's Builder thing? The grinder, the kibble grinder. Organic grinder. Is that a Bob's Builder? You might need Bob's. Where is that thing? Yeah, it's a Bob's. Okay. So you need Bob's to do it. But because Paper got me the combo, I have Bob's, so... I'm gonna get close, but I don't think I can carry it. Yeah, that sucks. 3 more pieces of wood. 2. Can I get another leaf? There's one. There we go. Okay, I got the wood. Now I need 115 more stone. That's a lot of stone. We're gonna try to play the throw game. $60. 40 something. Maybe with this one rock. I am in prime freaking Spino and Baryonyx territory in ASE. I don't know. Again, I don't know how that works in this one, but... Come on. 15 more. Ah! It didn't work. I thought that one would be enough. We're throwing uphill now. Oh, those did not throw the same direction. They did it again. Wow. Come on. Get them right in the middle there. There we go. Go white. Got it. Dino gate. There we go. Let's take a little extra back with us. Might as well at this point. Now I can move. You never know, like I was saying before, maybe we end up able to do another gate down the road so I can use it on either side. It would make it easier for me to just pull up the boat without having to worry about which way I'm pointing, which would make a big difference. The tree just fell on me. I'm fine. It's okay. That's crazy, this land bridge. It doesn't look like it goes all the way. Like, it looks like it goes over there and just spikes. Might have to come explore that at some point. The good news is I put food on everything before I got off last night. I put a couple stacks of meat on all the meat eaters and all that, so everything should be good till I get done today. All right. No, I want it up top. It's not obstructed. I gotta go up there? Oh, there it was. Hold on. There's one. Okay. There's the other. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Let's cheat. Wait, what? Out of plate? What? Oh, no. Is it because those are there? Damn it, I don't have any more ramps to get up there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Get this crap off of me. Can't move well enough to jump. That's part of the issue. Although not the only issue. Did I have more ceilings? Yes. Oh, first one would work. Come on. Go back just a little further. Back a little. Right there. There we go. If those are an issue, then I'd be back to square one. It's just being weird. It's not snapping. I thought it was going to snap there. On. Q. Is it because it's not a freaking... Foundation? What? I don't understand why this isn't snapping. Fuck it. It's in. It just didn't snap. That's so weird. Nope, it's obstructed. God dang it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I can still technically do some stuff with it. I need 2 walls. I still need the same amount of ceilings. I should still... Oh, no. I should still be able to make this work. It should still work. A manta ray over in the water there. What is... I'm missing the button. There it is. Okay. Well, I won't be getting up there anymore. And depending on how this goes, I may just need to extend it. Kind of dumb. It should still technically work. I can use that ladder to straighten myself out. Toggle orbit cam. What the? It just spun it around completely. Oh, no it didn't. Oh, that got really wonky. That's about the best I can do. Can't really do anything else. Alright, oh, he's out? No. I spun it. So now it's got to go that way. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be a little weird. I could replace it, but... I kicked it out or something. It was very strange. Alright. I think we're ready. Technically, an Argy shouldn't be able to get through that. And technically, raptors and stuff shouldn't be able to get through that either. Hopefully. Alright. Oh, there's a big giant ship in my way now. I was hoping to keep that a little bit lower. Alright. This gets deep. This is the part where we're going, and if there's a freaking whale, we gotta hope we can get out of there. Because we are going. There's no stopping. See a sea turtle. There's a Meg. There's an Argy. I see an Argy already. Manta. Another Meg. Another Meg. Literally an Argy right there. What level are you? Oh shit! Get out of Dodge! There's one stuck in the rock there. Three raptors right here. That's fucking shitty. There's a Carno, couple Carnos. Yeah. Welcome to fucking Half-Char. This is what I was saying. We basically got to get the RG into the boat and then leave. Pretty sure that's a T-Rex up over there. Looks like a T-Rex. No, what is that? That's one of those Ceratosaurus things. Okay. We go out and around this. There's an overhanging cliff out there. What the hell? They changed the shit out of this. Hey, there's one right in front of me. 135. Hey, that'll do. I mean, unless we got something really good up here. 135's a fucking damn good start. 90. Of course, I gotta get it into the boat. $135's a damn good start. I won't complain at all. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sucker. Ow. Come on, go down, you big bird. There it is. And we're done here. Let's take it home. We'll get some prime. Although, I might have enough shit that I could just tame it here. It's on the boat. Do we tame it here in the field? There's some carnos up here. Do we tame it here? Or do it? You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna take it back. We're gonna head back. I don't know where I'm going. This rock fucking thing threw me off. That's awesome. That was stupidly easy once we got here. Worked well. Worked just fine. Shouldn't even need an arc. Argy's, unless they changed it, Argy's and Rex's are two that are very easy because they're just down forever. Just, that was easy. Uh-oh, what was that? It looked like it fell off the boat for a second. Whatever. We're going. Fuck it. It's still there. I saw a yellow name come. Hey, I've got my Argy. I can pick the trap up off the boat and do whatever the heck I want. Like, we just carry an Argy now, grab the smaller stuff, bring them back, build some taming pens. Go a long way. Of course, we're going to have to go around all these islands to get back. Something's swimming over there. Baryonyx. Ooh. Steer clear of him. I don't want any problems. I don't need him trying to attack my Argy. I think that worked out spectacularly for taking what, 3/4 of the street, almost. At least half the street for me to set it up and get it going. The raft here. I think that worked out pretty well. And now that we have this, we can go out, we can start getting the obsidian, we can start making polymer, we can start doing the things to set up cryopods to make going out and getting stuff and bringing them back extremely easy in comparison. Or at least I can. I don't know how much I'm going to have you guys around for this one. That white drop has a ring. I guess I'll risk it for a moment. You know what? There's enough drops. It's right there. I can just turn this boat around. I might actually be able to shrink it down. Make the front a little bit bulkier, more of just a cage in the front that we can bring stuff in and out of. Just, you know, thinking how to redesign it to be a little more effective. We shrink the back down, less stuff in the back that way. Give us a little bit more capacity for the front, and then I can make the front in a way where we can bring creatures in and out a little easier. I'm just thinking, you know. Redesign it, you know, upgrades as we go. Torch BP? Damn. I got a Fiomia saddle, though. I didn't have one yet. That'll work. That's a win. Got a blueprint for a spear. Yeah, Fiomia saddle. I didn't have one of those. Yeah, I'll probably redesign the boat. Learning experience. I also may have had the structure limit doubled on the boats on ASE when I played. So that may be why I ran into an issue. I'm not doing that. This is 100% vanilla, hard mode. Just no permanent diseases. That's it. No permanent diseases. That's my only stipulation for the way I want this. Other than that, hard mode. Done. I want to have an adventure. I want it to be challenging. Died twice. It's not like I haven't died. And I'm one of those guys usually playing with Chris and Paper and those guys. I'll not die till like level 80, and when I do die, it's from something stupid happening. So, although I died, okay, so I died from an 85 Raptor, and the reason I died from it is because I was trying to bola them. There were two. It was an 85 and a 20. I bolaed both. I knocked the 20 out real quick, and then I turned and I started to shoot the 85, and the bola broke. The timer ran out. And so the Raptor came at my face and just killed me. And that 20 is actually the one, so when I got back over there, the 85 was fighting Trike. The Trike killed it. And so the 20 was the only one left. It was still knocked out, so I just fed it and tamed it. That was the one I had. The very first one that I lost before I even showed you guys stuff this week. And then the second death was, there was a level 15 Alpha Raptor literally right outside of my base there, and I was like, this needs to go away, and I just went out with a bow, went, shot it, and then I took off away from the base, knowing I was probably going to die. So, it sucks, but it happens. It's actually been very fun to do the early game stuff like this again. And I'm already level 80. It's ridiculous. I have access to power and metal and firearms, and I'm not even using them yet because I don't have the stuff. This Argy will go a long ways towards fixing that. Looks like there's some jellies in the water over there. Shimmering? Is that jellies? That's what jellyfish look like, right? Or am I seeing something funky? No, I'm just seeing something funky. What is that? It's shimmering the rock. Really awkwardly. Base, we're back! Yeah, my goal is to build something out over this water, unless I find something else. Now that I got the Argy, I'll go explore. Because there's another area that I looked at in the original that it wasn't bad, but it just wasn't quite as simple as it is. Chris with that 11, that tier 1 sub, 11 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Getting it done. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Where is this taming thing? Yeah, see, it's down forever. It's freaking... That torpor timer's got forever. Am I having fun yet? It's not bad. When I jumped in on Rag with you guys already had 2 or 3 days. You guys were already well beyond where I'm even at now. So I jumped in and it was like I was playing catch up and I was getting handed stuff. And I don't know. I like to experience it as I go. I like to build myself up to something. I'm weird like that. And I know it. But I am having fun. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I'm not having fun. Alright, I did not... Yeah, whatever. I didn't really park the boat very well here. Aiming for Friday, next Friday, right? You said next, you're saying next Friday switching? I might be out there on the weekend. Obviously, I'll have stream, and I'm doing Mass Effect 3 next week, but after stream and that evening, yeah, there's a possibility I could be on Friday, Saturday, coming. I wouldn't be streaming it, but... Yeah, I might be there. So I need to have all of my stuff off Thursday. Off of the server, basically, is what you're getting at. If I want anything from the server. No later than Thursday. Which I am. I'm wanting to get a couple of the Argies. And, I'm wanting to get my Rexes. Like, I want to bring them over. Obviously, I'm not going to necessarily go crazy on using them. The Argies, I might. Because my breeding settings are slower, so by the time I get to breeding things. Preferably, yes. You're still waiting to hear when Ares and Viper. Okay. But right now, we're aiming for Thursday is the last day to get your stuff off. Friday, you'll be free. Is what I can work with that. We need Prime, and we need a lot of Prime. Babies? Babies were better than the Diplodocus. Hopefully a week will be enough. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I gotta set up here still. Because this is where I'm gonna end up bringing them. I don't have anywhere else to take them right now, but I'll bring them over here and... park them somewhere. I'll set something up. I'll probably be on here a bit this weekend. And worst come to worst, I think what I can just do over there is I can go over there, I can take everything in cryopods, go over to Blue Ob, uncryo it, throw the pod in the empty pod in the thing. Yeah, I saw that there was no cryo timer. Last time I was on, I did see that. So you switched to PvE, so we can't pick stuff up with creatures. Did you toggle there? There's a setting on this for specifically PvE flyer grabbing. Because in Survival Evolved, and again, I'm talking Survival Evolved because that's where my knowledge base really is for this. You're pretty sure it's turned on, okay. I know in Survival Evolved, PvE disabled the ability to grab stuff, which I get. You don't want people trolling other people, but at the same time, you can't pick up your Dode, you can't pick up your freaking Anki, you can't do all of that stuff anymore. And it made it kind of problematic. Uh-oh. You see that? There's a little, all my Diplodocus are gone now. There were 2 here. There's a little baby Elder Claw there. Oh, there's some babies. There's some baby Parasaurs. There we go. Where's my other raptor? I can't harvest this one. Oh, there we go. He got it. Plenty of prime. There we go. Ascended made all those things available on people. Okay. Okay. That's good. That you could change it and fix it, and yeah. Because I mean, we're not PvP, but we're not PvE necessarily either. Like, we're not everybody's in the same tribe and has to do this and that. Like, it's we all kind of do our own things. So, what time are you thinking for the server switch, or do you not have a specific time yet? There we go. 9%, 19%. I put 20 on there just in case, but it looks like it's not going to even take but 11. At 9% a per. It's already at 77%. Perfect. Keep an eye on that. Get the raptors back inside. Start looking at the Argy saddle, getting that built. I'll go a long ways towards fixing my situation up here. Are you doing anything with settings? Are you toning it down, leaving it the same? Haven't decided, but the odds are you just set it before you go to work and let everyone come on. Okay. Just in first thing in the morning, basically, then. I know you work early. The early bird. Alright, let's unload the boat for a minute. Oh, shit. Unload the raptor first, genius. You got some prime on there you can throw in the reserving bin. IME. You might not even join till Saturday morning. Okay. I'm good. I'm good with that. I can work with all of that. Because it'll be either early Friday, and then I'll have to jump off for a bit because, as I said, Mass Effect 3's next week. That's scheduled. That's happening. We're going on Insanity. An Insanity run. We're on an Insanity tour in that game, so everyone seems happy with the settings. I mean, I'd be okay if you make it a little harder. Obviously, I'm... but you don't have to either. It's your server. I'm just one person. I'd be okay with toning things back a little. I don't know what the rates are and stuff. It almost felt too easy. Like, how do I say? Again, I got to go back to I was handed some stuff, and you know, there was a base set up, and everything was just going already when I got there, so it was very simple for me to get in and go. But starting fresh may be different. I don't know. Level 50. Alright, we're going to empty some stuff. You had a bitch of a time getting set up, stupid. Yeah, you were over in that really dangerous area. Aries and I were... Like, our little bay there was really easy because the Euryptids were staying way down. Tower was a shitload of effort. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Well, we could do something simple where we all start in the same area. I haven't explored Astraeus, so I don't know anything about it. Like, I don't know anything at all. Oops. I didn't mean to eat that, but okay. Yeah, I believe it. And that's another thing, when we run off on our own like that, it does become harder. Having a tribe makes things simpler, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I didn't even use that bin. I think I can compact this whole thing down. Alright, we're gonna shut down that preserving bin. That wood's fine. I'll have to come back out and grab that. We'll take this metal inside. Oh, I never moved the mortar. Yeah, if we all want to get together and start early and then separate out from there, that's fine. Like, I'm completely good with that. I don't mind making just, you know, a ram shack. You know, easy zone area. We'll build up some sort of little stone fort that we can all, you know, run out of and then explore and do our thing. No issues, you know. Do what you will. Alright, do I have enough here to repair this? No, I'm missing hide. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna have to do a metal run at some point. Argy's almost done. I still don't have my saddle. The Grand Tortugar is awesome. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a turtle. Yeah, underwater turtle. Okay. What happened to the turtle that you could like build the base on? I'm gonna go over here so I get credit for this. There it is. Look at that. 135 RG, prime meat tamed already. Perfect. Love it. Write these stats down while I'm sitting here. 201 male. This is the first. That's honestly, that's 135. And I said we were only going to look at like 5 RGs, and it was, what, the second one I eyeballed? It was the third one I eyeballed, but there was another, like, I only got to level check this one. Literally the first one I level checked. It has a platform saddle, but you don't think it's base worthy. The underwater turtle APC. There was a different turtle. On Lost Island that you could build. a base on. And I don't know... Paper and I never really got it going. So I don't remember... Fiber... I need a lot of hide. Might not have enough hide yet, and it's gonna be dark again. Damn it! Always getting dark when I get to do the fun stuff. Boy, daytime sure is short in this. It feels like a common theme for me. Let's put the arrows on Sarah. So we get the Argy up and running. Let's put all the building stuff in there for the time. Blueprints in the bin. But you said it's an APC, so it's armored, and you could put people on it, apparently. Unevolved, it rains almost consistently on this map. Oh, on the center? Yeah. Yeah, the center has a lot of rain on, yeah. You can ride inside of it. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough hide. I still needed more hide for my freaking hatchet. I'd rather make that saddle real quick. Okay. Fiber. Chitin. Hide. No, I'm 91 hides short. Okay, I need to take the rafters back. Let's just round it up to like 200 hide. The shell opens up and you can fit 5 or 6 people. Wow, that's crazy. That's freaking nuts. The shell opens up on it. Alright, extra tools I was putting in here. It can walk on the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, that's just insane. Alright, raptors. Got some work to do on the boat still, but we gotta go out and get some hide, like 200 hide. Hey, Raptor has a level up. Jumping still works on the Raptor. I love it. Make sure it's not like a 145 or a 150. Level 50. Yeah, that's awesome. That does sound really cool. All of 12 hide. Oh man, watch out. I got all the hide. I gotta get 200. They're traditional, not... You know what? Those are kind of rare now. You don't get the, yeah, that's crazy. Good. I'm glad they're adding some traditional shit back, because it's like they made the old game stupidly easy. They were just like, yeah, sure, you all have mastered Survival Evolved. Now you have to ascend to the next thing, and they made it silly challenging. Where is it? There it is. I got saddles on both of these raptors so they stay alive a little better. The Strayos is a really cool change-up from what we're used to seeing. I was done with it until you're saying not bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? I don't enjoy it. Like, just come back to this. I think Mo was saying something in chat too. For those of you at home, that's another guy that plays with us. But Mo was saying something. Astrayos in the chat, so supposedly you can tame. I'm assuming you meant tame. A Cyclops and some type of small Minotaur. Are those DLC? I feel like those are probably DLC. Shouldn't be? Huh. I want to go look. I forgot all about it till just now. The spider. I want to see the spider. I want to see what this new spider ordeal is. Because if the spider's as cool as it sounds now, I might be getting into some spiders. Because the spider sounds pretty dope. Oops. Didn't find them before your save went bad? Yeah. I mean... yeah. That sucks that the save goes bad. Is it only single player that happens? Because I've been backing up my save. Every day I update the backup. Yeah, no, they are. Spiders are easy, yes. What I'm saying is if their update makes them as cool as they sound, I might be getting into some spiders, is all I was getting at. Yeah, I was just pointing out that if they're as cool as they sound now... It only seems to be a single-player issue. I know there was a point where it wasn't even saving. I remember Paper saying that when it first came out, it wasn't even saving the game. Which is just kind of dumb. How do you make it so you bring a game out and it doesn't even save? Like, how does that make any sense? Yeah, we got a game. We brought our game out. Yeah, you can't even save it. Did you beta test anything? That's like a basic. I hear it. Yeah, there's an itchy Thornison. How much do I have? 135. How much do you have? 17. Oh, you got some levels, too. Let's go one more melee. This one, it just now hit level 100, so that one's not as big as the others. They moved the entrance to the Volcano Island Cave. The Volcano... You're talking on the island? Or are you talking a different map? Which map? Oh, Half-Char. You're talking this map. Okay. Half-Char didn't have a cave, but they changed the structure of Half-Char. That does not look the same as it once did. It looks very different. Yeah, that was extremely different. Baby one. There's two baby ones. Can't even see that one. It does have a cave. Really? Half-Char had a cave, huh? I don't remember a cave. That's cool. See? Even for all my knowledge and experience, I don't know it. Ah, sucker! Stupid fucking pego. Just jump on you. We're done here. Oh, it's dead. Okay, I killed the little one. 181. We're getting close. We got feathers bouncing around. Unevolved, it's on the right side of the island just past a big rock arc. There's a rock arc on Half-Char? Or are you talking Volcano? Volcano has... I know Volcano has a cave because you had to drop down into it. It's really crazy. You could fly to the bottom of it, thank goodness. But, I didn't think Half-Char did. I know there's one on Volcano. This one. Right here. Not Volcano. Oh, come on. Not Volcano, but the little one underneath it, which it's not even charred on the map anymore. It's got a bunch of foliage on it. It used to be split, so the southeast side here was green on ASE, and the northwest side, closer to Volcano, was completely charred and burnt and like ash. That's Half-Char. It's not the same anymore. They definitely changed. Back to base. I'm going to turn the light off. No reason to burn the torch when I'm just running. The one that I got the Argy off of. You go north, and there's another easy island here. That little fucker, I see it. You see it? Fucking itchy thorn is at my base. Ugh. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need this. Hang on. Suck it! I got pterodons, bastard. Stupid itchy thornus. There we go. I was getting ready to shoot it with an arrow, and then I remembered, oh yeah, we got pterodons. I don't have to shoot it. Crystal cave can be a bitch to find. On this? I don't even know that I know all the caves on this one, honestly. I know about the underworld, or I knew about the underworld. I don't know if that still exists. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I needed that on me. Okay, I need hide. I need chitin and fiber. We have the Argy saddle. We have done it! I don't know that I know of a crystal king. It's interesting. Alright, now there's 2 things for me to do. Go get a Dode and an Anki and a mammoth. It's in a cave hidden in ruins. I'm on Blue Ob Island. There's no caves north of me. Unless they're in the water. There's no caves on these islands. That is weird. So that rock bridge I was looking at doesn't actually connect to that island. Huh. Also, the way the map clears stuff is really strange, because I was on this island, and it didn't clear the other side of it. The only thing south of me is the Redwoods. Past Skull Rock, that's west. Skull Rock is over... So, full map. Skull Rock is over here. Right about there. And then there's the 3 islands of mainland through there. And then there's the floating island. And then you got your cold biomes. Your north and south cold biomes over there. And then you got the volcano island. And you got the redwoods down here. Oh, I'm so happy. We have an Argy. I believe I can fly. I believe I can reach up and touch the sky. I shouldn't be singing songs live on stream. Don't quit your day job. Hockey singing's just not your thing. Yeah, there's Skull Island right over there. And that would be west over here. Almost due west. Due west would actually be... about there. Due west. What the... There's a butterfly thing up here. Huh. Man, it's so good to be in the air. Oh, shit! There's a fucking Dinotherium on my island. What? What? Yeah, okay. No, I do. I know. I do know. Doesn't it go down to the underworld? I'm pretty sure that that cave you're talking about goes down to the underworld. Which is a whole nother fucking deal. Oh! We got another Drakeling. Yep, another Drakeling. So cool, we're up in the air now. My next goal will be to get a Dode, an Anki, and a Mammoth. I get a Dode, an Anki, and a Mammoth, and I go a long ways from here. There's that Baryonyx. There's a Baryonyx up over there. Too bad you can't pick those up. I'd pick that thing up and carry it home. I know there's a cave right over here. Straight ahead. You know it goes underground, but you don't know about underworld. I guess it depends on what your definition is. Like, yeah, that's the underworld. So there's a cave here. This is a smaller, early cave. This actually, when this map first came out, this cave used to overspawn. It would have hundreds of creatures just shoulder to shoulder in there. And it was crashing the game for a while. And if you're talking about the one I'm thinking of, it's so the ruins you're talking about. It's a passageway from one side to the other through the mountain. And in the middle of the passageway, there's a break in the wall, right? Beaver dams. Raptor spawns. There's raptors all over here. I hear Carno. We are out here now, guys. It's one of those jackrabbits. It just went into the ground. What was that? Oh, it was weird. There was like a puff of green goo or something. Gas. I don't know what that was. You never fully explored it? Is that the crystal, though, that you're talking about? It breaks inside the ruins and goes out. Yes, yes. Okay, that does. It goes all the way down to the underworld. It does. I know exactly what cave you're talking about. Yes. Or you're talking about the water one. Oh, no, that's a different one. Okay. The one I'm thinking of. There's an aloe. The one I was thinking of. Hang on. See if I can find it here. They didn't change too much. I should be able to find this. So this is the upper entrance right here. This is the upper entrance to that cave that was in the water back there. Right here. And there's usually Megalosaurus here. A lot of bioluminescent plants in there. But there's usually Megalosaurus, spiders, scorpions on Survival Evolved. You never made it through the water cave. You got the huge underground lake in that water cave where you stopped. Underground lake in the water cave. You talking about that cave on the water back there? Did they change it? They might have changed it. I don't remember a lake in there. I remember that water tunnel goes in, and then it like there's a landing spot where the water stops. And then if you walk through, it comes out right there. That's the other spot where it goes to. And then over here, I'm in a ways. It didn't for you. It didn't have a water a spot where it stopped. Again, on this version on ASA, they may have changed some stuff. It looks like they changed some stuff. There's an Argy. There's some red going on down there. What's all that about? I don't know what's going on. There should be a pass-through somewhere. They added foliage, so it's harder for everybody to find stuff for sure. I totally get that. There's a lot more foliage. It just kept going. I mean, I'll end up exploring it. I don't know if we'll be doing it all on stream because, like I said, we're doing Mass Effect 3 next week. That has to happen. So I don't know where this was. It definitely doesn't look exactly the same as it did. I feel like the ruins that I was thinking of that go into the break in the wall and stuff, though, I feel like they should have been right over here. Right here in front of us somewhere. This lower is different than I remember, too. It just kept going, huh? I'll have to look into it. Shit down low. You also found a drop-down spot in a ruins somewhere that you never got to explore because it was death as soon as you got down there. Oh. Parachutes. I wanted to come check out this. On this river here. There's the ruins in the wall. I know kind of where I'm at. I can't remember exactly where. There it is. It's glowing. This is the pass-through. This is the ruins. You were saying, I think you were saying this is Crystal Cave. This goes all the way down to the center of the map. Like, to the underworld. There's a break in the wall on our left here. Right there. And it gets really cold. It turns into snow. It was pitch black and all you heard was an army of bugs go off and then you were dead before you got a light out. Oh. I know of a drop-down spot that's kind of like that. I know of a way to get to the underworld that's like a, you drop down in. Yeah, so this cave, it gets freaking super freezing, and then you get down into the underworld if you go in there. Really cool cave. That's one way to the underworld. There's multiples. There is a freaking alpha raptor here. I didn't even level check it. $45. What is that? Is that galley? I think that was a galley. One of your favorite caves? This one right there, the crystal, you were calling it Crystal Cave? It gets really cold in that one, if I remember correctly. But that does go, that's the land path down to the underworld. That cave. That is the land path down. Now, there's other ways to get down to the underworld. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is the underworld cave. I don't know what's going on with this alpha raptor. He's running around like a fucking idiot. He was hitting me. He just took off. Well, I was going to kill him. The fuck was that? The fuck is that? Aloes. That's what that is. I don't know where he went. He's over here in the corner. Coming back or... No, he's eating other shit. I want to kill this alpha. Give this bird some levels. If I can do it on a trike, I can do it on an Argy. Yep. Uh-oh. Didn't attack. Why? Yeah, it is a cool cave. You can absolutely take land shit all the way down. There's a giant Giga or Rex skeleton in there. Pretty sure. That was the cave. Uh-oh, he's up my ass. Come on, bird. We can't be losing. We can do this. Uh-oh, he's pushing me. Come on. I don't want to turn my light on because I don't want any issues with anything else coming over. Attack! Thank you. He's bloody, but I'm getting bloody too. Come on. There it is. Hey, better pick. 40% better. Note on the Rockwell recipe, and we got a rib cage. I still don't know what those bone things are for. 14 levels on the bird. Woohoo! Get it to 2K. Let's get him to 750 weight. And then we'll pump health some more. Man, you don't get nearly the meat we used to get. Although I guess I'm used to playing on those bigger settings. About the end of stream time, but I wanted to come over. This is why I came over here, was to come take a look at this. So this was one of the other spots that I had thought about building, because there's a river all the way around us here. Lots of water, centrally located. And I'm pretty sure I can dam off something in here and do water tames, like water breeding here. But there's some ruins here in the middle that I always thought were really cool. Although it looks like they shrunk this. Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. So the only ways into this are down here. So you put a wall here. Starting to finally get light out. There's a little teeny tiny entrance right here. Oh, they buried it. This is barricaded. Nice! There's no little entrance there anymore. That's cool. And then, so this is the entire upper flat area. There's stairs right here that come in. Yeah, right down here. There used to be an entrance right there. It's all barricaded with a rock. So you'd put a door on here. You'd put a door on down over there, and then there's a staircase here that goes up and across. And then it goes out over here, and so there's another staircase right here that goes down into the other side. Basically, you can build this whole thing, and you can have your stuff down in there, and it's an interesting little area. It's not as open, but this could definitely be fortified. So there's a stone path right here that goes down the side. Right back there. It's a really nifty area. So you'd take the upper section, you'd leave that lower area there alone. I don't know. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. Because I like to build. But this is some cool ruins. And you could just come out here. And this water, I don't know if it's deep enough still. But this water used to be deep enough. You could get a couple Moses down in this in the front here. And you just put a gate on one side and a gate on this side. And wall across the rest. And you were good to go. It was a really cool little base location. So, potential there. And I mean, you could do, you know, workshop and kitchen and all that up here. You could have some dino breeding going on either down below or up here. And you just come down past those stairs on the right there, and you just put a behemoth gate in here, and nothing gets in. And we're located right now. 50-50 is just across the river from us. So the central point of the map is right over here. So we'd be in the middle, in a really cool space here. I got 2 levels off of that. Damn. I didn't do crafting skill. I'm tempted to not do crafting skill. I do kind of want to get my weight up to 300. I think we're going to do that. Level 82. So yeah, the 50-50 is right over here. Straight across the river over here. Basically, we'd be in the middle of the map. I don't know. I definitely got some thinking to do. There's a lot of rocks in here that can't be removed. That was one of the things that I didn't like about it. But they changed Blue Ob Bay. However, I'm closer to an obelisk. That is one of the things I really liked, was being close to an obelisk. Actually, if you go right over here, this is one of the drop-down spots to go to the... If you got a parachute, you can fly down this. As far as I know, you can fly down into the... I don't remember having to toggle on cave flyers for that. There's a Spino over there. A little ways out. Can't actually spyglass it. 130. Not terrible. Anyway. There's your little stone path to go up into it. Like, you'd have this whole peninsula. I don't know. I always thought this was a really cool little section, but I never could manage to make a base in it that was fun. It didn't feel fun. I always felt like I was clustered into stuff, and I didn't like that. Let me go show you a drop-down spot. I think this is something that you were talking about, Chris. It's not there. It might be the next island. It all looks a little different. Oh, no, no, it might be right here. This is elevated. That's elevated too. Oh, maybe it was this. There's a Rex. I found a Rex. I found a 130 Alpha Rex. What? Alpha Rex 130. Jesus. No, thank you. It might have been here. There's a little tiny crevice. No, this isn't it. There's a land path that goes up to it, or used to. I thought this wrapped around, that's why I was thinking. Okay. Fucking Alpha Rex, that's crazy. I ain't poking no Alpha Rex right now. One of these elevated sections, it might be on the upper island, because we're on the middle one. Oh, it could be right over here. That's an elevated area. Like, there's a bunch of different ways. There's a swimming way where you swim down, and then you come out a nook, and then you fall. You literally come out of the water, and you go down, and you just fall. And you basically end up down in the underworld. We're going to land here for a half second. That might be what I'm looking for right there. That looks... I mean, it's ASA, so I remember ASE, but this looks like the elevated area I was thinking. There's a little crack. Just a little teeny tiny crack in here. Bunch of metal. Basically, you can just drop down. There's Xenosaur ahead of us. Right there. Level 25. Maybe this isn't it. They definitely messed with the foliage, didn't they? Huh. I don't know. I thought it was on the middle island. I guess it could be wrong. Possible. That looked kind of like it. There's a little path that goes up, and there's a little crack on your left at the very top, and it just goes down and down and down. It's just a hole. And it just goes down and down and down and down and down. You can either jump in with a parachute. There's a bunch of bugs at the bottom. I think that sounds like what you were talking about, the one with the one cave. I thought it was up over here somewhere. I thought it was on the middle island. It might be up here. There's a little path down there that's curling up and around. We'll see in a moment. No, that's a lake. There's no lake by it. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of cool stuff on the center. This would be a fun map, since I don't know that you guys really know it. You and Paper never really played too much on the center from what you guys told me. So. Alright, well, shit. We're a little past time. It was a pretty good casual day. I got to relax. I felt good about it. Nice being on a flyer now. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Hold on. Hold on. That looks right. Maybe this is it. Oh, no. This is separated by water on two sides. No, I know where I'm at now, though. This was another spot. This was a third spot up over here. I'm gonna check this out real quick before we get going. There's a spot over here that actually used to look really nice. There was a little bay and a little island. It wasn't massive or anything. It was a little island. Oh, one of those war elephants. Watch it. Again, metal, located kind of in the middle of the map, close to the snow biome, close to Volcano Island, close to the swamp. So kind of centrally located. Little ways from the redwoods, obviously, but this island over here wasn't bad. There's the floating island. That island. Straight ahead of us, actually. Right there. You could have... There's a deep spot straight ahead before it. So right where we're flying right now. It's deep enough to get Moses and Toots in. And multiples of them. You build up a little wall around it. You can get Moses and Toots in here. Spinos actually spawn right down here. So basically this right here. You can get Moses and Toots down in here. You'd have to wall some stuff. I definitely have to wall some stuff off. I could put a gate in there and stuff. But then I could build right on the edge of this island here with my outside of the base on to the water here. So right underneath me, I could build a little base here. And again, the reason for doing it is because Volcano's right over there with red ob on it. You've got the North Snow Biome straight ahead of us over there, past that tree. The nice big mountain snow biome. There's a snow cave on the north side of that. And then the center island is right here with the swamp all around it. So we have swamp right there. Actually, swamp. This is swamp spawns. So we got pear racers, pigs, snakes, dillos. Snails are here. You get frogs and scorpions and all that off of here. But basically what I would do is I would take over this side of the island over here with a base. And then we'd wall off a chunk of the land. And I'd have a yard here for breeding ground dinos. And then I'd have all my water tames down in this water over here. The only problem with this area is that it's hostile. It's hard to get set up in. And for metal, you got to fly. You either got to go up to Volcano, or you got to fly over to the mountain sections here of this main island stuff right over here. There is metal up here. It's not significant. You'd have to transport metal back and forth from Volcano. But in reality, where I'm at's not great anyway for metal. So maybe we think about moving over here. It would put me in a much nicer location. Let me land here. Some stamina on that bird. Oops, too far. Too far, hockey. Yeah, a long ways from my island. It's a great starting island, and yes, you get your own ob. But from up here, I have the center island, the floating island right there, north biome here. The center island, of course, is surrounded by swamp, so nice and easy. The north cold biome is over here. So I got cold biome, mammoths, all the cold stuff. Gigas spawn up there. And then you've got Volcano right there as well. So there's definitely some stuff to do. I am going to head back down and see if I can't find a Dode or an Enki down in the mountain range down here on the southern mainland. And then I'm going to head back to my base and figure out where I'm going to end up this weekend on here. So it's been fantastic, guys, though. Chris, thank you. Big shout out to you. Let's throw Chris a shout out. I know you're not streaming very much right now. I do appreciate you being here. Top supporter right there. Up Chris Prime. Thank you, sir. It's been fantastic. Go ahead and pull the camera up. You get to see all of me. Make sure you're not using a glass phone because it'll crack from this ugly mug. But no, really, man, I do appreciate you being here and supporting and hanging out and running the server and all of that. You're the number one guy here. By all measurements, all metrics. I check them. I know. So thank you. From the bottom and top and sides of my heart. Thank you. I do. I truly am grateful. So we will be back on Tuesday, guys. Mass Effect 3 Insanity playthrough. It's time to see me absolutely rage some more. So be here. Be ready. Tuesday, next week, normal time. End screen will have it. Mountain, or no, it'll have Eastern and Pacific time. Not specific time for those of you that don't get it. It's Pacific time, as in Pacific coastline. I'm criticizing some people right now. You guys enjoy your weekend. Take care. Have a absolute wonderful one, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Peace.